like this for a few days, maybe a week.
Call ahead. Tell him we're on our way.
As soon as we're clear.
Desmond Miles. Your life has changed so much in so little time. 2 months ago, you were pouring shots for bankers and celebrities. But now look at you. You're an assassin. One of us. One of the good guys. Isn't that nice? Men and women dedicated to protecting and preserving human life and liberty. Not like those Templars. Cold and calculating autocrats, drunk on power, obsessed with order, all that. We're doing our best to stop them. Yeah. Doing our best. But you remember all this, right? You remember the Animus, the machine we used to unravel genetic memories and relive the lives of our ancestors? First, you were Altair, a stoic 12th century assassin from the Holy Land. Then, you were Ezio Auditore, a wealthy Italian with charisma and a talent for revenge. So, what do you three have in common? That's right, the Apple of Eden. That strange artifact left behind by those people. The ones who came before. You know the apple's power. You felt it for yourself. Oh, it's been fun, hasn't it, Desmond? But that's about to change. Your mind's fragmented, fall into pieces. And if you don't find a way to wake up, you may lose yourself. Forever.
Okay, I shut down the Animus monitoring system to free up a lot of memory, but even like this, it's still risky.
Desmond will be fine. The partition worked, the Animus is stable, and his signs are good.
For now. But this was built to recreate memories, not simulate entire cognitive processes.
The Animus will do its part, and Desmond will do the rest.
What's happening? I can't move. I can't. No! Hello?
Just walk right past me.
16?
No, they didn't tell you my name.
Oh, God damn it, I'm still in the Animus?
Quite a shock you suffered out there.
Rebecca! Get me out of here.
They can't help you, Desmond. You're a broken man. Your mind, it's... broken.
Broken. I feel fine.
So did I.
Hey!
Look at me now! Let's talk, buddy.
Hello, real Bentar.
Walk with me.
What is this place?
It's nice, isn't it? We're in the guts of the Animus.
Can you hear me?
Original test program. No memories here, just basic physics, weather simulations. Hello, world. You're lucky someone up there had the sense to plug you in here. Saved your life.
Saved it from what?
Right now, you should be sitting in a hospital ward, drooling and chewing on your tongue. For now, the Animus is keeping you intact. Keeping all your ancestors from collapsing into one big mess. But if you can't find a sync nexus, all those personalities will smash together. And that won't be pretty.
A sync nexus?
I'm getting there, hold on. There. That thing is your way out.
You're screwing with me.
Here's the problem. Your brain is hash. Too many ghosts in your head, too many voices. So how do you fix that? You claw your way back into the stored data, you find unfinished memories, and you crack them open. Finish what you started, and until your ancestor has nothing left to show you. That is a sync nexus. And when you find it, the Animus can separate Desmond from Ezio and Altair and send you home. Back to your body.
How do you know all this?
Because it happened to me. But my body, it's worm food now. So I'm stuck here. A word of warning? When you step through there, everything changes. Nothing feels normal. But you are still in control, and it's up to you to find your way out.
Right.
If you hurry, you might make it back in time for Lucy's funeral.
Well, it's just the beginning of the game. So if anybody started playing the game, he should remember this part.
I'm so sorry. Wasn't me.
First 10 minutes of the run is just one big long
That voice.
cutscene.
Juno. She took hold of me. She made me. What am I doing? What have I done?
Claudia, my dearest sister. I have been in Acre a week now, safe and in high spirits, but prepared for the worst. The men and women who have fed and sheltered me here also give me warning that the road to Masyaf is overrun by mercenaries and bandits, not native to this land. What this could mean, I dread to guess. When I first set out from Roma 10 months ago, I did so with a single purpose: to discover what our father did not. In a letter written the year before my birth, he makes mention of a library hidden beneath the stones of Masyaf Castle. A sanctum full of invaluable wisdom. So what will I find when I arrive there? Who will greet me? A host of eager Templars, as I fear most strongly. Or nothing but the whistling of a cold and lonely wind. Masyaf has not been home to the assassins for almost 300 years now. Can we still claim it for our own? Are we welcome there? I am wary of this fight, Claudia. Not because I am tired, but because our struggle seems to move in one direction only, towards chaos. Today, I have more questions than answers. This is why I've come so far. To find clarity. To find the wisdom left behind by the great Altair. So that I may better understand the purpose of our fight. And my place in it. Should anything happen to me, Claudia, should my skills fail me, or my ambition lead me astray, do not seek retribution or revenge in my memory, but fight to continue the search for truth, so that all may benefit. My story is one of many thousands, and the world will not suffer if it ends too soon.
Last gameplay begins.
be merciful, please. I am a working man with a family.
Doing what kind of work?
Digging mostly. It took me a year to find this chamber. And for the past 3 months, I've been trying to break through this door.
You've not made much progress.
I have not made a dent. This stone is harder than steel.
I doubt you will. This door is guarding objects more valuable than all the gold in the world.
Ah, do you mean gemstones?
There are keyholes here. Where are the keys?
These Templars found one beneath the Ottoman Sultan's palace. As for the others, I suppose the little book will tell them.
What book?
A journal of some kind. That ugly captain, he carries it with him wherever he goes.
Go home. Find work with honest men.
Oh, I would love to leave this place. But these men, they will murder me if I try.
Pack your tools.
What are you doing? Lost them! Down. Die, you bastard!
a bad fight. I think I will lose time on this segment, but on this sequence. But this sequence is not very important, because it mostly consists of auto-scrollers or of the cutscenes.
Down! Before I throw you down! I'm losing him! After him!
Another slug mercenary?
That dulls the pain.
Do your worst, Malagas! What does it take to kill you, eh? Why will you not die?
Don't you ever stop howling.
Okay, so this sequence is done. I think it will be red split, but not by much.
Well, the old hound still has a bite.
The book you carry, where is it?
Niccolo Polo's journal. This will do you no good. Not now. We have found one of the Masyaf keys already, and are closing in on the rest.
What is in that library is not for you, not for the Templars.
You can have Altair's books, Ezio. We only want guidance. We only want directions. To the location of the Grand Temple.
Grand Temple. Tell me more, now. Requiescat in pace, bastardo.
You were snooping, wandering outside the Desmond partition. So once the Animus located you, it pulled you back here. It's just following orders. Like a fail-safe program. Trying to keep your poor head intact, whether you like it or not.
What are you doing here exactly?
Playing, learning, waiting. A lot of waiting. I keep the Animus distracted as best I can. For you, so you can explore. Otherwise it might hunt you down like a little virus and, delete you.
Well, my guardian angel.
There's no such thing.
Yeah, thanks. There's...
Welcome to Galata district. For centuries, it has been a home to orphans from Europa and Asia alike. You won't find more diversity anywhere else in the city. And for that reason, assassins make it their home.
I would like to see where.
Yes, Nikolai. The Brotherhood is always eager to meet the man who put the Borgias out to pasture.
Oh, does everyone in this city know I'm here already?
Well, your Holy Land tussle with the Templar did not go unnoticed.
When I first set out, violence was so far from my mind. I sought wisdom, the contents of Altair's library.
Not realizing it has been sealed for 3 centuries?
No, I assumed as much, but I never expected to find Templars guarding it.
Very troubling, no? 5 years ago, Templar influence here was minimal. Any last requests? Remember, in a new map, master at work. More Templars! Look sharp! The whole city wakens to welcome you, Ezio. First the regents, now the rats. Ottoman soldiers have a special loathing for these Byzantine thugs. That gives us some breathing room.
How much?
Just a little. They'll still kill you if you look at them wrong. But they will feel bad about it later.
Touching.
It's not so bad, really. For the first time in many decades, the assassins have a strong presence here. It wasn't always that way. Under the Byzantine Emperor, the assassins were hunted down and killed on the spot. We're almost there. This way. Mentor, say hello to your extended family.
Salute a voi, assassini. It is an honor to find such fast friends so far from home.
You see, brothers? Our mentor is not afraid to be open in front of pupils.
Do not worry. I will not make a habit out of it.
Ezio and I were ambushed on the way here. I'd like some of you to do a sweep of the area. Hey, man! And you, Ezio. Your weapons and armor are in a pitiful state. Maybe find some money and repair what you can. There is a blacksmith nearby. He's a friend.
Buona idea.
of yourself, Ezio. You think I cannot make this one? Didn't break a sweat! This way. Well, that's certainly...
Here's the time loss.
Watch and learn, Ezio. We call this a hook and run. Sprint at your opponent, and just as you reach him, use the hook blade to slip by. Harika! Shahane! Having fun? That's right. Let the hook blade do the work. İşte throw yourself into it.
Make your stand there. Hold there. I need you to hold that point. Secure that point. Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Make your stand there. I need you to hold that point. Defend that area. Make your stand there. I need you to hold that point.
masquerading as figures of authority.
Hi, Alex. Time for what? How's your research going? 400%. Well, I'm doubting about it.
When the Templars took control
I think
of
to
the
get
district,
the record,
hanging banners, extorting the merchants, it's a constant battle to keep
I
them
need
at
to
bay.
play more
And they rub our
often.
noses in every victory.
They are quite bold. Why does the Sultan tolerate this?
Sultan Bayezid is far away, Ezio, warring with his son Selim, many Fersa northwest of the city. He has been away for years, at least since the earthquake, and maybe even before. He is blind to all this turmoil.
Ah, but your eyes are open, see?
And the foul, Shigibi. Believe it. Too many to engage
It's funny that here you need to steal just from one guy, and people start like looking at you. And if you steal like 2 or 3, they will try to to punch you.
You see? They can't resist. Let's move.
You are full of surprises today.
Crafting explosives is a new hobby. One we borrowed from the Chinese and have taken to with great passion.
You will have to teach me.
Who is the mentor here, Ezio? I'm beginning to wonder.
Well, there is a lot of unskippable cutscenes in this one, so
There they go. Hurry, we're nearly there.
also Major Leagues kinda becoming bored by running this game.
Whenever the Templars commandeer one of our dens, they leave a captain in charge. Search the area carefully, and you might see him strutting about like a peacock.
Yes, that's a problem. This why it's boring, because first half an hour just one long cutscene or auto scroller. Then another half hour is tutorial. the real game starts like hour and a half through the run.
Desmond, think about this. What if I went with you?
With me? Where?
It could work, just for a while, until I found a way out. Another body, maybe, or I don't know. I don't want to be here anymore.
That's not going to happen. Sorry.
No. I guess I had my chance. And I wasted it.
Were they close?
Cloud.
Well, I want to learn Brotherhood. Any percent. I don't think that I will get world record there, but Brotherhood. And after that, all short Assassin's Creed runs will end. We will know them all.
I run this neighborhood now. If you don't like it, you'll have to pay.
And when I can do Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed 3, Black Flag, I think in the end they
I will not deny. Only because my hunger has trumped my honesty.
good runs of them will be pretty comparable. Black Flag will be longer, but not by much, I think. I think it will be 6 hours, something like that.
Throughout the district, all may consult them freely. Hurry! Broken his leash. Sadaka. Fakire sadaka.
You humbled me, Effendi.
Yes, I think it will be 6 hours.
Show him the same kindness.
After you have cleared your conscience, amigo, consider joining our cause. To be an honest man,
With good
honest
strats,
work.
I would be honored.
with no deaths, desynchronization. Well, it's still a pretty long run. Because have you seen the world record Black Flag? The guy dies a lot. He replays a lot of mission again and again and again. Alright, I need to focus.
Did I just see that?
Mentor, we have a problem. A great many assassins have disappeared in recent months, and I believe I know why.
Disappeared? Do you mean they have been killed?
I fear so, but there is no time to explain. Hide in the park west of here, and wait for me to arrive. You shall see for yourself.
Has already warning.
More foreigners.
Sharpen your senses. There is a danger here I do not fully understand. You keep watch, and I will have a look around. I do not like the look of this.
Well, at least I hope so, Magilex. Maybe it will be like 7 or 8, but I'm very
Follow that man.
doubtful.
Only a guilty man runs with such speed.
Anyway, it will be the longest
Only a fool stops to fight.
Assassin's Creed to run anyway. In any case.
No, you don't.
Are you injured?
My pride is wounded, and now my heart is heavy. That man, his name is Vari. He was an assassin once.
He has obvious skill, and a score to settle.
Evet, until that man is caught or killed, I fear none of us will be safe in this city.
And until you are properly trained, I will not let you go head-to-head with a killer as deadly as this man. Let us focus on further honing your skills first.
craft our bombs from a combination of 3 parts. The shell, the gunpowder, and the primary ingredient. And teach you a few more bomb recipes, if you are so inclined.
Reyes. I think I have seen some of your earliest work.
Reyes? Did Yusuf Tazim send you?
Well, my monitor is 90... no, like you wrote. It's a resolution, native resolution of my monitor, but I downscale it to 1000.
Yes.
Oh, I will write it in chat.
It's just west of Hagia Sophia. Here.
Grazie. Yusuf also mentioned that you were the man to talk to about specialty bombs.
Ah, that man. He is a talker. A vet. I'm a navigator in the Sultan's Navy. Currently on leave to study cartography. But through my soldiering, I've also gained an appreciation for artillery and explosives. And it has served the assassins
But
well.
native...
It gives us a...
I think 2000
I
or a little bit more.
For assassins
I can look it up. Cannot look it up now. I think between 2 and 3000.
Everything you see here is for sale. If you can prove you know how to use it first.
I am eager to learn.
You saying it this because stream is slow.
What is stopping you? Just let me know.
What an eccentric man.
Well, the game itself is on maximum graphics settings, and I read some articles, but I don't remember where did I get them. And my value for bitrate is very specific. It's like to the last number, so it's like 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. Not like 2000s and half. Maybe it helps, because I read there it's kinda it uses formula which takes resolution and frame rate that you set up to count the bitrate.
All he knows is that somewhere in the city.
This is a big city.
Toxero. That's what I said. Back to your post, Ayrtes.
quite well armed, no? That's all.
I'm sick of this place. I really am. 8 hours of this filth. A feast after all. What are you doing? Touch every shadow.
I don't get why he's doing this sometimes. Alright, okay. Now it's good. But I'm playing on a keyboard, so maybe that's a problem. Sometimes I'm pressing buttons, but he's jumping backwards, not to the side. It usually happens to me when I climb to viewpoint at Cappadocia and I die there.
Çok güzel bir mimar işi.
The markings on this key are familiar. And the material, I have seen its kind before. Just like the Apple of Eden. Ancient technology from the first civilization.
Now you call on your lapdog to protect you? You disappoint me. Why not share what you have learned with everyone, like a proper assassin? Why not share with your brothers the true extent of your ambition? Where is your sense of fraternity?
What happened
You put too much faith in the hearts of men, Altair. The Templars know.
Well, how can I not wall jump when everybody else wall jumps? Maybe I just need to like wait more. Because on the keyboard, I don't know how it is on controller. To do the side jump, I hold the leg button, high profile button to start running up a wall. Then I let go of all buttons, and then I press them again, but in needed direction.
No man should pass from this world without knowing some kind.
If I do like half of a second pause between these inputs, then it usually works good.
It fills me with as much sadness as pride. You fit your father's shoes as if they had been tailored to your feet.
I did not know him well as a father. He was an assassin, above all.
You too were born into this order. Do you regret it?
How can I regret the only life I've ever known?
You may find a way in time, and it will be up to you to choose the path you prefer. Come, my boy, and ready your blade. This battle is not yet won.
So they contain recorded memories, these keys. These ancient seals. But what is Altair trying to tell us, I wonder? What does he want the future to know? Or to learn?
In other news, our glorious and mighty Sultan Bayezid has returned from
a bit old to carry on like that.
If only Aunt Fonda could see this.
I've...
Well, I can try it.
come into effect the first day of the month. So, neglecting them is...
All right, agreed.
low profile. Stay home. Avoid colleagues. That sort of thing.
Yes, we're with you.
Sam, what's wrong? What is happening? Is he ill? Leave him! We cannot stay! The position of the arms is all wrong for the ship.
Someone go find a dummy.
Well, I think it's a problem that sometimes game doesn't understand the input.
Stay put.
Πολλοί πιστεύουν ότι η μελέτη και η γνώση είναι ένα και το άλλο. What the hell is going on here? Is it the Romani curse? The what? God help us. This is a bad idea.
How can we help?
To the friends and supporters of the advocate, your
Destiny. Possessed by demons.
God preserve me! I was a fool!
Haha.
Okay, that was not very fast, but I think acceptable. Usually I disorganize in this memory. I tried to learn your way, Major X, but it's too much inputs for me. I should try Fed's way. I know that yours is a little bit faster because you have the opportunity to kill the guard earlier.
People are stupid.
But it needs more practice. Let's just say.
The simplest answer is
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, sometimes the problem with lock is sometimes here Ezio is locking on the Romanis. I don't understand why.
What is your problem? From the province of Kemp, Prince Selim Garash has been cited as...
And the news of the Traitor Valley. You found him.
He found us, Mentor. 2 of our brothers were kidnapped from this den earlier today. Now Vali is demanding that we hand over our property to the Templars.
No. Do not negotiate with men who use hostages as leverage. We hunt them down, and we eliminate them.
Then we should split up and search Galata now. We have little time to waste.
Well, yeah, I should try it. Because locking is usually jumping like crazy.
Accuse! The passes at the land gate! You'll pay for leaving your post.
Where do I know that man?
Faster! We're losing you!
May fortune smile on you always. Make them...
Stupid Ezio. Well, this sequence will be a time loss.
Was it Bali who did this?
Sadly.
And don't forget me. You have fallen for a ruse. He captured me to draw assassins away from our headquarters. He will be on his way there now. I will bring my...
You are a canny soldier, Ezio. But you alone are not enough to save this city.
I will follow from the rooftops.
Once your creed was as vital to me as air and water. But when the Turks marched into Wallachia, and you assassins did nothing to stop it, how could I continue to believe? If a man's philosophy...
How cool would it be if the assassins that you call the spawns were not random?
For the world.
Or the actions were not random? Why he was throwing smoke bomb instead of attacking this guy?
Natalia, I am going to enjoy this.
Bind thy wounds, noble signor. Let their mark be not in vain. You have...
I don't like the pattern here, that I cannot do the side jumps.
Hero's luck will hold me free.
Well, usually I get them.
This courtyard is closed to the public. Turn around and start walking.
And not that I didn't practice before doing runs. I didn't practice these sequences.
You sound like a dying cat. Just a trifle red of face when I see his What is this? There, Batson! Cesare, a man of great depravity, believed himself immortal till
What are you doing?
had a date with gravity. I sing
Decala.
in Italiano.
Go in and bother the
You
guests with that
understand
noise.
no word, but my Greek is non-existent and my Turkish is absurd. There once was a man named Lucio, a rat with ledger's taste. Whenever he would show himself, my feast would find his face. To judge a lady's character, note well her company. If you should wish to seem a sage, come spend the night with me.
Thank you for coming.
The things I do to save the world surprise me time to time.
It is wonderful
Like
to see you
learning
again.
how to play the lute and making these words rhyme. I am a tactless minstrel, I sing off key for coins. If you spot me in the street, please kick me in the loins. There was a
Well, I don't have a controller, so no, I didn't try it.
Whenever he would show himself, my feast would find his face. Fair Lucrezia could not sate her appetite for lovers, but I suspect she would be fine with 2 or 3 more brothers. I sing in Italiano, you understand no word, but my Greek is non-existent and my Turkish is absurd. Venezia's grim doge, a fierce and evil man, was just a trifle red of face when I upset his plan.
Also, the newer games are kinda better. Or I think not as problematic to play with a keyboard than the later ones.
Note well her company. If you wish to.
They kinda added more support. You can like switch weapons with the keys.
Stay right there.
Never mind. I don't want...
Quite a family.
Alright, so here I'm sometimes screwed up. Yes, and I screwed up. Screwed up the order of missions.
I will speak with you.
Seems familiar.
You will not get away. Stop right there. Don't let him get away.
Where's he from? I don't know.
I hope to. Tariq is a pain. Escape is a pain. Killing him is a pain. Tailing him is a pain.
Salute, Ezio. Any luck?
Mademoiselle Sofia Sartor, Libraia, Costantinopoli.
Oh no. Look at the damage. Did they use this to fight off pirates? Well, so far so good. Ah, beautiful, no? This is a print of a map by Martin Waldseemüller. See here? The new lands, described by Messer Amerigo Vespucci.
Or Cristoforo Colombo. History has a strange way of unfolding.
What do you make of this body of water here?
A new ocean, perhaps. Most of the scholars I know claim the size of the globe has been underestimated.
Incredibile. The more we learn about the world, the less we seem to know. Well, you honored your promise. Here is mine fulfilled. If we are correct, this should show you the location of the first book. I must admit, my head is swimming with the prospect of seeing these books. This is knowledge the world has lost, and must have again. Perhaps I could print a few copies to distribute myself. A small run of 50 or so, that should be enough. Perché ridi?
Forgive me. It is a joy to see someone with a passion
Well,
so personal and noble. It is inspiring.
sometimes I think that the developers just forgot
Grazie, Sofia. And
to
return.
like check the flag to skip the cutscene, because the cutscenes that you cannot skip, they are so random. I think that none of them have a real point. I think I just forgot. See, I will die here. I don't know what's with my game. I almost always die here. Well, it's still not consistent for me. This part I don't get. Okay, I'm losing a lot of time. So I will play it safe. Well, judging by Galata, I will lose time on this sequence, because usually it goes much better. I get the skip like on second or third try of jumping usually. And here sometimes I do it first try. Well, it's a slow way, but not in this. For example, this one, I could do the ragdoll jump here, but sometimes it doesn't work. So Galata is done. I don't know how much I lost, like a minute I think. Maybe less. Now, not forgot to do Altair's memory. Okay.
Such pain as you have, I can only make.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Forgive me for this.
I like how they
But the apple corrupted you. And through you it would have corrupted
didn't
us.
want it
For us to live, you had to die.
to make the new version of this scene for the revelations.
Is it truly over? Is that sorcerer dead?
He was no sorcerer. Just an ordinary man in command of illusions. Have you prepared the pyre?
I have, but... Altair, some of the men will not stand for such a thing.
Let me handle it. Are you fit to travel?
Well enough, yes.
I asked Malik to ride to Jerusalem with news of Al-Mulim's death. Will you ride to Acre and do the same?
Of course. What has happened?
How did it come to this? My mind was clear, but my body, it would not move.
Was our mentor the cause of this confusion?
I do not believe.
So the game crashed. Which happens.
Are you fit to
Oh,
travel?
nice.
Well enough.
Yes.
I asked Malik to ride to Jerusalem with news of Al-Mulim's death. Will you ride
Well,
to
yeah,
Acre?
this sequence is surely a time loss, I think.
How did it come to this? My mind was clear, but my body, it would not move.
Was our mentor the cause of this confusion?
I do not believe.
Well, it happens for me pretty frequently. Something with my PC, it usually crashes randomly. Not on the games even. The worst thing that could happen is when
The artifact
I get a blue screen.
Retrieve, but others delivered?
Yes.
Then if I do run,
The apple
I need to start all
can
over
conjure
again.
illusions and control men's minds. A deadly weapon.
And you believe Al-Mualim fell under its spell?
I do. Today he used the apple to enslave Masyaf. You saw that for yourself.
I do not know what I saw.
Listen, Abbas. The apple is safe in Al-Mulim's study. But I'm...
whatever you please, idiot! Shit! Alright, you win! I can take care of you. I will do anything. Just let me go.
Alright, my J-Rex.
We could be friends. Just let me go. No. I am. Pressure him. Do not. No need to. Hey, with your life, not get through. Just let me go, please.
Altair. Barely 26 and already a Grandmaster in command of a divided order. How does one cope with such responsibility and unlimited power?
Army has almost reached
There he is.
I place him soon return to a city called spirits. Stronger hands.
I must soon head to the docks for business. What a relief we do not have to pay the damn steward more.
Just yesterday, I complained of lack of opportunities and how...
Tell His Excellency, I will gladly come by to you. I have been after his association's business.
Of all Mehmet's accomplishments, I'm beginning to think this bazaar was the finest.
If you
have no business here. You do not belong. Clear the way.
Running around all day from one end of town to the other. I rarely
No
leave.
loitering.
But when I do, so many people are arrested.
Did you run to Lubricar from
You have no business here. You do not belong.
Can't be all there, that one.
God bless the Sultan, God bless the Janissary.
When I was a young man, there was a baker who worked right here, selling fresh simit all day, every day. And on my free days, I would buy 2 at a time, sometimes 3. It was a shame that nothing good ever passed on. Perhaps your business will do better, huh? Hold on.
Aman Tanrım! Hey! Assassin! Time to go visit my uncle. Moving like the wind. Is there some kind of trouble, Commander?
You there. I will be back tomorrow. And if you have not disposed of all this foreign-made garbage, I will confiscate it myself and throw it into the Bosphorus. Lead the way!
Non nobis domine! Hi, Larnet. Time to get out of here. Run! Run! ladro. Confess.
I have done nothing. You cannot.
The City Watch appeals to all citizens for aid.
Is that lamp on her face ever? Forget what you were telling me about. No thanks. His prices are dead.
Militia members or other volunteers wanting to join the forces of our stewards of the Sunfield to fight for the glory of God and Constantine should present themselves to a
Let us together build a stronger, safer future for our...
Strange.
It crashed again. Well, this is not going well. Yeah, maybe I should have restart my PC before starting the run. So where I am now, I should be pretty close. Yes. What did I bought? I bought everything. Okay, so it's time lost, but it's acceptable. 10-20 seconds, something like that. Maybe half a minute.
What did you find? Another key? Door of some kind, bricked up with hard stone. Ah, promising. The first key was found behind a similar door. Timules. And how did they open that door? They did it. The earthquake did it. Iberoja. All we have are a few barrels of gunpowder.
This should do. And if it does not, we get more.
Jump!
The assassin! Go! Go! You will not leave here alive!
Show yourself!
He's dead! Villain!
Evoide!
No, no. He is here somewhere.
Assassin!
He's behind us! Reach the two!
Assassin! Show yourself!
¡Totoste con bastardo!
Show yourself!
We have gunpowder! We should use it!
Stand back!
He's behind us!
Never underestimate this bad man!
A body!
What is WoW? Magellix.
Now!
Alright, here not forgot about Altair. I usually forgot here about Altair's mission. You mean skipping the animation when Ezio closes his face with a jump?
Speak reasonably, and reasonable men will listen.
Some will, but not Abbas. I should have expelled him 30 years ago when he tried to steal the apple.
But you earn the respect of the other assassins because you let him stay.
How do you know this? You were not there.
I married a masterful storyteller.
Look at this place. Masyaf is a shadow of its former self.
We have been away for a long time.
But not in hiding. The Mongol threat demanded our attention and
Well,
we rose to
Ezio
meet
is fireproof.
What man here can say the same?
Where is our eldest son? Does Darim know his brother is dead?
I sent him a message 4 days ago. With luck, it has reached him already. Abbas, I almost pity him. He wears his grudge like a cloak.
His wound is deep. It will help him to hear the truth.
As I walk these streets, I sense a great fear in the people. Not love.
Abbas has dismantled this place and robbed it of all joy.
We may be walking to our doom, Maria.
We may, but we walk together.
Alright, so here's for me. The game sometimes crashes. Also, Darim is so annoying.
Father, I got your message. What has happened?
Darim, turn back!
Have they all gone mad?
We have to go. Abbas must not get his hands on the apple.
If you need more knives, take them. Above you! Where is Mother? Ahead of us!
She's gone, Darim. I'm sorry.
What? How? Brothers, we need not fight.
Forget reason, Darim. They've been poisoned by lies. Later. First, we fight.
We must leave at once! Hurry! Watch out! No! We cannot let them catch us! Was it Abbas who killed my brother?
He killed your brother, Malik, and countless others.
He is a madman.
A madman with an army.
He will die. One day he will pay. This way. Ah! Follow me. It is time to go! Was it Abbas?
Wow, that was pretty good. I didn't expect it going so well.
Through anger and betrayal, Altair lost those closest to him. And yet he carried on. I have never felt pain so severe. Perhaps because my heart is too hard to risk the joys of real love.
Okay, so another annoying mission. Let's hope it will go well too.
I know that man.
Feigning solidarity to push your own agenda. What agenda?
It is not pre-
The Janissaries are corrupted. They have surrendered their loyalty to the devil and to injury.
Men and women of the city.
Members of Ramen.
What? Ah, so stupid.
Feigning solidarity to push your own agenda. No?
It is not pretty, I know, but it will work.
They have surrendered their loyalties to the devil.
Men and women of the city. Hear me now. You have broken no laws.
Good citizens of...
Alright, start was not very good. Let's hope this part will be better. Yes, this was pretty good.
that man. Cut it. Wait, easy. Get it. Or rather...
Alright, so now the hard part.
What's his hurry?
It's laggy? What do you mean? It freezes for you.
Selim understands our plight. The Byzantines, the Mamluks, the Safavid. Only he has the courage to face these threats.
Haklısın. Selim is a warrior, like Osman and Mehmet.
So why has our Sultan chosen a cat over our life?
A servant of our Sultan has fallen at the hands of a
Ahmed shares
criminal
the Sultan's
and been
calm
stripped of his
temperament.
garments.
They are
Be
too
on
much
the
alike, I
lookout
fear.
for any suspicious activity. Woe betide the murderer who took the life of a beloved janissary. This enemy of civilization must be found and brought to justice. If you see something, say something. This is my patch, and I'll take on anybody. You are not wanted here. Yazıklar olsun. Get out of here, you annoying vermin. Salamun alaikum, Grand Protector!
Why does Ahmed linger in the city? He knows he's not wanted.
He is like a moth, hovering around an open flame, waiting for his father to perish, so that he may step to the throne.
Did you hear he offered Tarek a sum of money in exchange for our loyalty?
God damn you! What did...
Have you met Selim's young son, Shehzade Suleiman?
Not personally, but I have seen him. I know he is a remarkable boy.
Not a boy. People for young.
Okay, moment of truth. Let's see.
Kill him!
I am getting tired of this uniform.
Alright, now to escape. Can you climb? It's so. Can you climb?
I am losing him!
Well, I need to get an escape too. Wow! That was very good. That was the best I ever done. All in first try. Okay, so now I want to do Sophia first.
Enjoying?
The finest settler in all the empire. Come feel his leather and see his
I need it much greater than yours.
Well, sorry about the stream for you. What? Burger, I think. I hope I correctly pronounce your nickname.
You look like a man with money to spend.
But
what do you need?
usually I don't drop any frames.
Tulips, white, if you have them.
Ah, tulips. Forgive
Maybe
me,
the
but
quality
I am
is
fresh
too
out.
high.
Something else, perhaps.
Sadly,
It's not my
Twitch
call, unfortunately.
doesn't give
Listen,
quality
I may know where to
presets
get
just
fresh
for
tulips.
anyone.
Wait here, and I will return.
I think you
One
need a
hour,
sub
or
button
two at most.
to get source, medium, high, and all of that. All that. That get people with not many views. Source and audio.
I'll be around.
Well, I'll be.
The merchant Mustafa of Fener has the sweetest figs and dates, along with dried fruits of all kinds. He also has his famous salty nuts to offer. Fine addition to any meal.
Well, I think the problem, Majolix, is the quality of the stream. It's not very high, but maybe it's not low enough for everyone to watch without a lag. I wish they gave presets right from the beginning. I'm too watching my stream on my notebook because I cannot see my splits. I do not have a second monitor. And it freezes for me as well. But when I look the recording of the run, it is without lag, without any dropped frames usually.
Come be healed. Well. What have I done? Forgive me.
Raton. Something
Which way did he go? A bit old to carry on like.
Someone will get hurt. Maybe we should stop him, most likely.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Module X, bye bye. Thanks, man.
anyone raised his blade against an innocent?
Alas, yes. Brutality seems to be their sole joy.
Then they will die, for they have compromised the order. But those who still live by the creed must be spared.
You can trust in us. You've heard the stories going around the village.
About the boss and his nightmares?
God, protect me! God, I'm not part of this!
Altair is here. In the village? Send word to the castle, quickly. Assassins! To me!
Alçaklar!
Mentor, welcome. Shh. Do not want to get him killed.
There! Kill the traitors! You are nothing without that. You pathetic miser. Stand down or die.
You could have been spared, friend.
I am not your friend, old man.
Follow me to the castle, and spill no blood if you can help it.
Oh, that was bad. Not what I wanted to do, but...
Oh, you need another friendly chat, eh?
Death!
Altair, 2 decades have passed since we last saw you within these walls. We could use your wisdom. Now more than ever.
Kill him! Kill him now! What are you waiting for? You fools! He has bewitched you!
Our mentor has returned! I respect you. For a fact. I fight for you. Altair. For the Order.
Welcome home.
Hide my blade.
Bring back the peasant's honor.
Slayer!
You die!
Die!
Together for victory.
Okay, it doesn't work, so I will not try it. Where is the strat
Welcome back,
here? The main problem of this mission is that Altair is moving very slow. So the new strat that Magilix, that was it in this chat, found is to go in fight mode, and then when you press
I
like
can never forgive you, Altair.
back direction
The lies you
of the Altair, he jumps back
the humiliation I suffered.
with usual animation, not like an old man. But it didn't work for me. It worked the first time somehow, but second time it didn't work at all.
Then he cut his own throat. I watched his life ebb away at my feet. I will never forget that image.
No.
But he was not a coward, Abbas. He reclaimed his honor.
I hope there is another life after this one. Then I will see him and know the truth of his final days. And when it is your time, we will find you. And then there will be no doubts.
fought to hold our brotherhood together. I would have called him stubborn in my youth, but now I can only admire his courage. The assassins were his life, from beginning to end. He had no other.
Something about that cloak. So familiar.
Stop, you! What the?
Careful.
Isn't that illegal?
Take him down! Something about that cloak. I've access to whoever brings him.
Bad luck. Bad luck. Here, assassins did not have not spawn fast enough. Oh, and I don't have.
You know what to do.
Mercenary? He certainly has the swagger.
And of course I didn't have my assassin's signal recharged, so I have to do backup strat.
Those ships are armed! They're waiting to stop your boat! You take care of them! We will clear the dock!
Bütün işi yanlış yaptın ahmak. Baştan başla.
Don't let him reach the ship!
Just try it. Come on.
Do you regret anything, Desmond?
Like what?
Running away? Leaving your parents behind, finding a shit job, and pretending to be productive? What's it like spending your whole life avoiding hard decisions?
Come on.
Sure, you're an assassin, but it wasn't your choice.
Do you have a point?
I want to know if you regret anything.
Sure. I wish I'd been more patient with my parents. I wish I'd listened. And Lucy. Maybe things could have been different if I'd... I'm not sure.
Thank you.
For what?
For making sense.
I have left Constant.
Setting off a little steam. Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Okay, this was very bad because I got an alert when I was jumping down. This happens. This is first time when this happens for me. Bad start.
Next I will see a dancing.
Let's hope.
That man! Where do I know him?
Why do I get alert today all the time? I shouldn't get alert.
Did you happen to see that? We caught another
So
of
weird.
Sultan's spies lurking about. A woman this time, disguised as a harlot of low birth.
Sending his harem girls now, eh? It seems the Sultan is running out of skilled fighters. Where did you take her?
Inside, into the prisons. But she won't last long. Not with Shakulu in charge.
Demo. I'd like to run that man through with a spear.
A bit like...
Okay, that was a good fight. Let's see how next mission goes.
Madman.
Like another one. Isn't that? Don't think I won't enjoy. Foreign muscle for hire.
Wow, he's got a sharp tailor.
You will not escape.
Death comes for you.
Not getting past.
I'm with you, other friend.
I should have been Constantine's successor. He had so many plans.
Your dream dies with you, Manuel. Your empire is gone.
Ah. But I am not the only one with this vision, assassin. The dream of our order is universal. Ottoman, Byzantine. These are only labels. Costumes and facades.
Need these trappings. All Templars are part of the same family.
Enough prattling. I am here for the Masyav key.
Then take it. Take it. Seek your fortune. See if you get within 100 leagues of that library before one of us finishes you off.
Where do they cut throats like that? Isfahan?
You think you can escape?
You are going straight to hell. Gas that black. Okay, I'm with you,
They cut throats like that. Isfahan?
This way. Let's go. All right, this way. Stay close. All right, this way.
Father, are you hurt?
Give me a moment. The end of an era.
When I was very young, I was foolish enough to believe that our creed would bring an end to all these conflicts. If only I possessed the humility to say to myself, I have seen enough for one life. I have done my part. Then again, there is no greater glory than fighting to find the truth.
We are ready.
A last favor, Niccolo. Take these with you and guard them well. Hide them if you must.
Artifacts?
Of a kind. They are keys. Each one imbued with a message.
A message for whom?
I wish I knew.
Forgive the...
Sometimes you need to teach foreigners.
Ελάτε να δείτε τα όμορφα μεταξωτά μου.
What is your problem?
With a thorn in my side looking after them.
Another mercenary. You are not going anywhere! More.
Çok güzel bir bina.
I can perform most surgeries right here.
Hadi bakalım.
You will not find fairer places than these, friends.
Someone help me!
We are close. Keep steady. Well, well. You have come to see me off. Hold on! Hang on, Sophia!
Look out! Ezio! Help!
Are you hurt, Sophia?
I don't think so!
Hold on!
Obviously! Oh no! Va bene! I am all right!
Soldiers, up ahead!
I see them! Forgive me!
Sophia, you must be careful!
I know!
Steel yourself, Sophia! More soldiers! Past them! starving. It was not so infuriating.
Incompetent children! Where did you learn to fight?
Let's hope game will not glitch here. Well, it's glitched. Okay, let's try again. And it's crashed. Okay, but crash was good. I didn't have to do any film again. Look at that horse. It's stuck in the ground. So the run is basically done.
What is that?
Last sequence is very
This
easy.
is the end, Desmond. Scheduled for deletion. What are you doing? What is a man but the sum of his memories? We are the stories we live, the tales we tell ourselves. Don't do this. I'm saving you, idiot! Go! Go!
Such a climb. È così bello qui. This is where your order began?
Began thousands of years ago, but here it was reborn.
By the man you mentioned, Altair?
Altair ibn Ahad. He built us up and set us free. He saw the folly of keeping a castle like this. It had become a symbol of arrogance and a beacon for all our enemies.
And the mandate for menacing hoods? Was that his idea as well? You mentioned a creed before. What is it?
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
That is rather cynical.
It would be if it were doctrine, but it is merely an observation of the nature of reality. To say that nothing is true is to realize that the foundations of society are fragile, and that we must be the shepherds of our own civilization. To say that everything is permitted is to understand that we are the architects of our actions, and that we must live with their consequences, whether glorious or tragic.
Do you regret your decision to live as an assassin for so long?
I do not remember making that decision.
What do you hope to find behind that door?
Knowledge, above all else. Altair was a profound man and a prolific writer. He built this place as
You had better come out of
I plan to. No book.
You have seen to my books.
Yes. Some we sent with the Polos. The rest will go with me to Alexandria.
Good. Very good.
Father, I do not understand. Why did you build a library if you did not intend to keep your books?
You should go. When the Mongols return, Masyaf must be empty.
I see. This is not a library at all. It is a vault.
It must stay hidden, Darim. Far from eager hands. At least until it has passed on the secret it contains.
What secret?
Go, son. Go be with your family. And live well.
All that is good in me began with you, Father.
In much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
What does it tell you? What do you see?
Strange visions and messages of ones who came before, of their rise and their fall.
But what happens to us, Altair? To our family? What does the apple say?
Who were the ones who came before? What brought them here?
Okay, so this is the last cutscene. After that cutscene will be credits and I will split. Do the last split.
Good. A strange place, this nexus of time. I am not used to the calculations. That has always been Minerva's domain. I see you still have many questions. Who were we? What became of us? What do we desire of you? You will have your answers. Only listen, and I will tell you how. Both before the end and after, we sought to save the world. We built vaults within which to work, each dedicated to a different method of salvation. They were placed underground to avoid the war which raged above, and also as a precaution should we fail in our efforts. Each vault's knowledge was transmitted to a single place. It was our duty, mine, Minerva's, and Juno's, to sort and sample all that was collected. We chose those solutions which held the most promise, and devoted ourselves to testing their merits. 6 we tried in succession, each more encouraging than the last, but none worked. And then the world ended. The earth shook for days, the fires burned for weeks, and when the ash had settled, less than 10,000 of your kind still lived, and far fewer of ours. But we carried on, together, to rebuild, to renew. Listen, you must go there, to the place where we labored and lost. Take my words. Pass them from your head into your hands. That is how you will open the way. But be warned, much still remains in flux, and I do not know how things will end, either in my time or yours.
Wait, look, his vitals are stabilizing. Something's happening. He's moving.
Desmond, can you hear me? Son?
I know what we need to do.
Alright, so the real time is very good, as you can see, but the main thing, my previous real time already bet the world record for this game, 80%, because the world record of this game for now is 3:57 real time or something like that, or 3:59. But the best result for beating VR would be not only beat real time but also beat in-game time. And to see my in-game time, I need to sit through 20 minutes of credits, sadly. The only good thing from watching credits is the music, which is great. Well, it can still be bad. It can still be not VR. To beat world record, I need to beat 2:53. It's in game time. It's like 1 hour less than real time, usually. But not always. If the calibration were 100%, then I could predict that this real time I beat the world record. But really I cannot. My 2 previous runs had a funny results. First run was better in real time. Second run was worse in real time by 2 minutes, but it was better in game time by 2 seconds, which is weird. In reality I played the game slower, but in game time was faster. Okay, main theme started again. This means the credits are about to end. Okay, at last. Let's see what we got. Oh, it is a world record. Nice. So, as you can see, time played is 2:53:16, and the world record for now is 2:53:40. 48. So we will write it in chat. The previous record and the current in this one. So yeah, but I don't know if I want to run this game anymore to improve it. So I will watch the VOD if there was no frame drops. There was frame drops. This is bad. I have the recording of the run. Maybe I should upload it to YouTube. Because of all the crashes and everything else, I don't think I can really beat this time. Well, anyway, thanks everybody for watching. I will stop now.